Joo. Toinen osa Deus Ex Mankind Dividedistä ja katsotaan mitä mä tässä saan sitten aikaiseksi. Zoomi. Ei se mitään näytä auttava. Siis ei se mitään näytä auttavan. Hei. Eikö niin, tää oli tää, eikö? Joo, ei siinä mitään muuta. Joo, onko radio? Siellä on jotain. Niin, aivan. Joo. Mitenköhän se oli? Se oli tänne näin. Joo. Enkä mä tossa joudu kattoo kyllä mitään.
Open blinds.
Eikö? Joo. Joo, en mä sitä nyt jaksa. Tällainen näkymä. Ja jees. Itse asiassa tää kuivaa vaatteet, joo. Tää on sitten pyykinpesukone, mutta...
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reason you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years...
Aha!
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my AUGs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now.
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Mä haluan tutkia, jos täältä saa vielä jotain. Liian painava. Joo, tuskin mä noita sen pidemmälle miettiäkään.
Umíte česky? Pomůžete mi? Já se ztratila.
Aha.
Jestli mi nepomůžete, tak to prostě řekněte.
Joo, aivan.
Oh. Hello. Lucy's daughter not so long ago?
Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids.
Now this. No, they're saying he was...
Ei se nyt ole alempana, mihin mun pitää mennä. Vaan katoa, et tekiks noo jotain rikollista siellä.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Aha.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Trying to give me a reason to shoot you.
Enpä nyt tiedä. Nämä voi vissiin ottaa. Hiljaa. Kuka se olikaan? Jep.
How much longer is it going to be?
I think I will. I will see you soon.
This is my third scan this week. Why don't you scan somebody else?
Stop right there. Yeah, you. Get down on your knees. Hands behind your head.
Aha.
Yes.
I said your papers are expired.
They just extended my contract. I need to get to work so they can validate my papers.
You should have thought of this yesterday.
Jaa, no. Tai pikemminkin, minkä takia tässä on.
You slamming? No shiny Augs around here. Full of trash. You couldn't look more out of place. This
Unless you're looking for trouble, keep moving, Clank.
En mä tuolla, mä meen tonne mihin pitääkin.
Street is off limits, or your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed. Idiots. Everywhere. Keep moving.
Sä et päästä mua sinne, aha.
Don't forget about your permit authentication.
I'm serious. I saw him last night out behind the rift.
Ei kyllä tuoltakaan pääsis.
So wait. What you're telling me?
Kaipa voin mennä kattoo mitä täällä oli sitten.
I was lucky to get through the check. The papers I'm causing are forgeries.
I must have taken the old ones by mistake.
Stay out of sight and I won't bother you.
Okay, next. Papers, please. Thank you. Just stay where you are. Everything seems to be in order. Sorry for the delay.
You don't take a hint, do you? Stop bothering me.
No augmented security. None. All automated.
People need to understand that citizenship is a privilege. Ahoy. And it demands responsibility.
Mä pääsen tänne ihan mitä... Joo.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
It makes me think of the old puppet shop. Remember they were when we were here? Okay. Let's see.
Minkään... Mä luulen, että tämän pitää käydä tarkistuttamassa ja olla jonossa, mutta ei tarvinnutkaan. Ihan sama. Vähän outo välillä. Mutta... En mä edes tiedä mihin mä menin. Kohtahan mä sen näen.
Smells like police.
I hate watching the news. War, famine, murder, diseases.
People like this? Gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
9JT. 6. Got that this time?
Not showing up.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29?
Joo, oikein se paikka.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Verified. Adam
These guys are flashing the fire. They still have no...
Did you hear some kind of break-in at a biotech facility?
Tonne yläpuolelle. Mistäköhän mä menisin? Varmaan tästä.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Minne? Ahaa, tonne. Ei ole.
Did you go to Singh's memorial? No, I never met the guy.
No dice, not our show.
Takas. Mulla ei ole, mutta pääsisikö tästä mihinkään? Ahaa. No niin. Mitenköhän tää tietokone? Joo, koska mä en nyt oikein tiedä miten toi hakkerointi tossa sujuisi, miten tässä. Oho! Security on too high. Hän voi ottaa kyllä.
trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ei ihan. No, se menee lukkoon silloin. Tää kiva. Lockdown. Lockdown. Nyt tulee. Noin. Piti olla vaan vähän nopeampi. Aha, niin. Ei siinä sen enempää ollut. Hei! Tää vie kyllä tänne. Niin. Totta. Jaa. Elikkä tostako hyppäs tänne? Tosiaan niitä vaihtoehtoisia reittejä on olemassa tässä pelissä ja se on tarkoituskin. Mutta no. Ei tonne, kun tästä tänne. Tää voi olla vaan kyykyssä täällä. Se ei pääse silti tästä. Eiku hei! Siinä, no niin. Piti vaan kattoo vähän. Mut toiselta puolelta saa sitten nämä ovet auki, että...
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Ratila on vielä mennyt. No tätä mä voin vielä käyttää, näköjään on vähän ruosteessa. Tää osio on tosiaan ruosteessa, ei voi käyttää, ei millään voi käyttää. Tosta. Aa. $8.5. Aika paljon maksaa kaikki vielä. No on tehty tosta tollain. Jep. Ja tää niinku neuvoo. Mä niillä tee mitään, kun... Näitäkään ei pysty tässä vielä. Mitäs sulla on asia?
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then? The problem with your orbs is gone?
Not yet. Thought I should check in with you first, see if there was something I can do here.
I appreciate the spirit, but your top priority when we're done here is getting your system up and running. God knows all what's happened.
Siinä
I need you 100%.
jännän kauan aikaa mietin, että mistä meni mihinkin, mutta kyllähän se löytyi.
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn
Tulis vaan joku kiinnostava tehtävä tän jälkeen.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Ahaa. No. What? Mennään sinne sitten.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Maybe not. But you do need to get your system sorted, so go take care of that. And let me know when it's done.
And then? How do I get to Rizika? The metro stop's been closed.
I'll work on getting you a ride. Just don't take too long, Jensen. We need to get ahead of this.
Copy that.
Asia selkeä. Lähdetään sitten just menemään sinne niin mihin pitääkin. Elikkä pois tästä.
Last night, the collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland.
We need to talk.
Eikä tää nyt puhua, mun on pakko mennä pois täältä.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Can't believe a word they say.
Mihinkähän?
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
If so, I'm not the one.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Quiet today.
Jep. Taas junalla toiseen päähän. Tahas.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Totta, koko ajan kysytään papereita.
Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Another.
Enough gawking. We do not want you here.
Find Collar inside bookstore.
You need to leave. Now.
Niin vähän meinasin.
My God.
Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms? Don't blow your cover.
Watch out. Someone could be coming.
All right.
How much longer is it going to be?
Everywhere.
Oho.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje, či další autovské příslušenství, mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
Elena would look better if she
Ei vitsi. Ajattelin, että... Täältä jostain. Kato. Jaha. Miksi ei?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Ei.
granted.
No mä en tiedä, oliko tää mitään kiinnostavaa. Sama se. Hyppääs nyt. Joo. Just.
Did not answer. Bitch.
Mä oon kuitenkin... Oho. Sen verran vaarallisella alueella, että... Mennäänpä alas katsomaan. Joo. Ei pääse. Pieni hetki. Mä en ainakaan tiedä miten ton läpi pääsee, mutta... Pitää mennä... Hei! Ai. Nyt ne huomas mut.
You hear it? Check it out.
Voinko mä pelleillä tässä nää? Todennäköisesti joo. Ne ei uskalla tulla tänne näin. Mulla on itse asiassa vaan tässä 10 panosta. Tiedän. Tosiaan niin. Ne ei uskalla tulla. Mä näyttäydyin tahalteen. Itse. Tässä näkee niinku, että tässä on tää. Mä voin periaatteessa tehdä näin. Koko ajan. Aika jännä. Oho, ketä on missäkin? Nyt en pääse kyllä kaivoon piiloon.
Hold up. Stop hiding. Are you using your eyes or trying to find them by the smell?
Tää edelleen kuluttaa meikäläisen. Ihme patterivoimia, jos mä nyt oikein muistan. Jos mä oikeas, mun pitää mennä tonne jonnekin yläkertaan. Ei tosta. Tästä. Joo, tää jo. Niin EMP-ammo. Ei oo vaan tollasta pistoolia.
And we thought we'd lost you.
Ei vee.
Bastard is back! Get him!
Äkkiä. Se meni hyvin.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
No. Pieni hetki. Ja sitten jatkuu.
Jensen, my favorite
Jaha,
wonder kind.
löysin perillä.
Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty folks of yours. A real close look. So,
yep.
So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
No.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Yep.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking augs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for
Täytyy sanoa, että ammun niitä vihollisesta. Se yksi vihollinen lähti juoksee johonkin karkuun.
David Seraph.
Mä kiersin äkkiä sinne, ettei mua tapettaisi.
Well,
vihollisten ohi vaan ne vaihdettiin vaan jostain paikasta,
Connor?
mistä ne oli viimeksi
Why do I
nähneet.
feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Joo. Kaksi pistettä tavallaan. Mihin suuntaan mä haluan kehittää tätä hahmoa? On aina kysymys.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Try one of the new AUGs. Don't be scared of what you are, man.
Mikäköhän tää sitten?
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
No. Aha.
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
No. Varmaan tätä.
See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Kaikkia taitoja ei voi käyttää sitten, vaikka ne avais, mutta osa pitää sitten jäädä.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
No. Yeah, no.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Seraph job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Seraph's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
No joo.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
No,
There's a way
katsotaan.
for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Joo. Mulla on nyt oikeesti 12 praksissia auki, koska vähän niinku toi oli vaan niinku esimerkki, että laita 2 sinne, laita 1 tällaiseen ja 1 jonnekin muualle. Joo, 1 maksaa. Tääkin maksaa 1. Maksaaks nää kaikki 1? Joo. Periaatteessa joo. Tuli itse asiassa mun ensimmäinen drop-hyki. Mutta toisaalta laitetaan ainakin varmuuden vuoksi tähän level 3 saakka ja Maksaaks tääkin vaan yhden? Joo. Ehdottomasti Noin. Tolleen mä laitan aluksi. Joo. Tavallaan sitä hakkerointijuttua ei tarvis kasvattaa niinku. Siinä meni heti ovi kiinni. Mä jaksa sinne takaskaan mennä. Hakkerointijuttua ei tarvi heti kasvattaa, koska se maksaa vaan sen kasvattaminen yhden praksispisteen ja tuskin niinku heti tulee tässä alussa jotain level 4 ja 5 vai mitä siellä olikaan, niin tuosta level 5 tai 4 noita hakkerointijuttuja tässä alussa. Voi niitä jossain olla tietysti.
Miller, how's that ride to Rizika coming along?
I hope this means your orgs are back online, Jensen, because Plan A fell through, and Fletcher still hasn't checked in.
Plan A?
Just get to the metro station and call me.
Aha. Metroasemalle vaan.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Mitä mä tässä nyt tsekkailen? No niin.
Something wrong?
Tänne näin pitää kulkea. Tässä on nyt miettinyt, että mulla on paljon. Tai no, en mä nyt jaksa alkaa puhumaan siitä, mitä on paljon ja mitä ei. Kohta.
What happened, son?
One minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me. Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never.
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
Just.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Right.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that.
Ei kai taas.
Restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Just.
Done. Bye. Get back. No hands-ons allowed.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Oi. Niin kuin sanottu, että huhhuh. Niin, no tuskin täältäkään mitään löytyy. Se, että... Mitäs täällä sitten on? Joo. No. Jäi jumittamaan tolleen. Tällaista mä just kuvittelinkin löytäväni täältä. Joo. Eipä ollut yllätys. Joo, tiedän. Olen kielletyllä alueella.
Central probably thinks someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Ornik is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS, or maybe then you disappear. They do what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
No one trespassing.
Cannot believe these Augs.
Noin, nyt ne ei näe mua. Aha, aha. Noille mä en todellakaan halua jäädä kiinni, koska se on sitten uudestaan. Sinne meni hauska raportti. Ei. Otetaan sitten uudestaan. No kun en mä nähnyt siellä missään ketään, kun en mä voi kaikkialle kattoo, niin sit siinä käy noin. Ei tää niinku muuten ihan hyvä, mutta kun nää on näitä poliiseja täällä nyt, niin ajattelin, että jos mä nukutan yhden poliisin. Ehdin. Joo, tossahan toi yksi on. Tälleen se olisi pitänyt tehdä aluksi kylläkin. Tule tänne, tule tänne. Moi kaveri. En mene moikkaamaan kaveria. Vaan pitäisi tietää, mihin tuo kaveri aina liikkuu. Tai sitten kun se lähti jo kauas siitä. Mitäs mun pitäisi?
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Takaisin. En mä voinut tietää, että se huomaa helposti meikäläisen. Siis ton robotin ei tarvi nähdä, kun susta vilkaisu, niin se jo huomaa, missä sä oot. Oho, ja kiva. Robotti huomaa ihan pienestäkin, niin missä sä oot. Jos se olisi ihminen, se vaan ihmettelee, että näkikö se jotain.
Copy that.
Robottihan ei voi tainuttaa. Mut mä kokeilin, kun se oli siinä se vaihtoehto. Tässä on vähän niinku mitäs nyt? Joo, ne menee tollaseen Metal Gear Solid-maisesti tollaseen etsimistilaan. Jos ne ei löydä, niin sit ne lähtee pois. Hei hei. Että sellaista. Onpa autiojuna nyt. Kukaan ei halunnut tulla junan kyytiin. No, se meni vähän sellaiseksi.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The AUG ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Chang was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Jep. Tänne. Joo, ai niin, nyt mennään tukikohtaan. Tosiaan se, jos se rohkoatte huomaa ihan pienen vilauksen, niin se tulee todellakin etsimään sua ja se löytää sut aivan varmasti. Ei se mitään. Pääsinpähän sieltäkin sitten pois. Ja mitä sinä haluat?
I'm Delero Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask, are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-AUG extremists attacked the company?
I may not have chosen to be augmented, Doctor, but I'm alive today because of it.
And living in a world where people fear and hate the augmented. You know, in the eyes of society, you've become the enemy, Adam. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel?
No. Jaa.
Doesn't matter what I think about it, Doc. I got a job to do. I'm here to prevent further bloodshed, which is exactly what I intend to do.
Tää on kyllä ihan PlayStation 4-peliä, eikä tää näytä lähellekään siltä.
Adam, I know these kind of conversations
Kolmosen
are pretty major
Deus
pain in the
Exiltä
ass.
ei todellakaan.
I really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. Thanks.
You mean I had a choice?
No.
Doomis näyttää PS1-peliltä.
I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Yeah. Sitten pitää mennä tänne. Mitäköhän tää nyt?
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole ARC did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data. And I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Tää on kyllä enemmän kuin Full HD, mutta eihän sun sokeet silmät voi nähdä sitä.
By God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller.
Doomikin on sieltä.
Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
90-luvulta ja siellä vaihdettu saman pelimoottorin päälle Full HD, niin siinä on tullut Doomi PS4. Ei siitä, mä jatkan kyllä tämän pelin pelaamista nyt. Tästä pelistä puhumista. Tässä on nyt näitä puheosioita.
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
Yep.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
You got an ammo in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Yep.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
Yep.
Never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Joo. Mikä tää tehtävä ainakin vielä?
Didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Taas ollaan kaupassa. Rahadovot Shipping Company. Ei todellakaan.
I should have kept trying, but
You got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown.
Sitten tonne noin.
known as Northgate,
They love to tear us apart.
All right, moving back out.
Ha, keypad. Joo. Security rating olisi muuten 5. Joo. Sama se onko auki vai ei.
Hey, Glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice AUGs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me. Even got the scars to prove it.
Yep.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
Well, they got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
Ja mitä muuta?
Valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating the city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
En minä tiedä.
I agree, it doesn't look good. He's pulled me off Dubai, put me on the train station bombing. Think he's about to send me to Gollum City.
The Udalek complex? You're not gonna like it there. It was built by the Santo Group as temporary housing for transient workers. But now...
Now it's home to every unlicensed dog in the Czech Republic. And it's where ARC's made its headquarters.
Shit, man. What are they planning?
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists.
Onko paljon pohjaosiota ennen kuin pääsee itse actioniin taas?
If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
No niin.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Vähän aikaa mietin tässä. Tänne täältä.
Yeah, well, there's the problem right there.
My niece loved those little marionettes.
Tänne.
The ones that look like dolls.
Aha.
I was going to get one for her birthday.
Onks mulla koodia tähän oo?
She's an irresponsible little bitch.
Niin vaan meinasinkin. Mitäs täällä? Se on tossa.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an AUG in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Untitled complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Late. Are you two,
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Untitled complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
Ei nyt ei ole kysymyksiä.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
Joo, lähdetään vaan. Some unfinished side missions may be censored if you leave. Mä otan not yet, mutta mä en tarkoita sitä, että mä menisin.
Right. Go on then, get your shit sorted. I'll be here, waiting.
Kun mä just mietin, että oho. Niin, onko siinä oli toi? Mä just mietin, että kannattaisiko sitten tehdä näitä. Toisaalta, niin, no hyvä, että se varoittaa, että jos sä meet johonkin tehtävään, niin sä et voi tehdä sivutehtäviä. Miksei? Toisaalta. Toisaalta miksei. Tässä vaiheessa tehdä. Aha. Ja sivutehtävä löytyy täältä paikasta. Miksipäs ei? Tässä kuitenkin näytetään, mihin sun pitää mennä. Niin. Kaipa näitäkin on sitten hyvä tehdä sitten sen kokemuspisteiden takia. Jos ei muuten. Tuolla ylhäällä. Jaa, kyllä sinne. Tää on jännä juttu nyt. Mä voin kehitellä tässä omia omaa juttua sitten, että oho. Noin. Eiku. Näin. Kehittelen tässä ihan omaa juttu. Ei se nyt oikein onnistunut. Eiku. Jos toinen menee tolleen. No. Niin kun mä edellisessäkin Deus Exessä jotenkin kehittelin jotain tällaista, niin tai sitten näin. Niinku. Älkää vaan. Tässä mä kehittelin tollasen hauskan kyhäelämän ja tossa oli sittenkin rappuset koko ajan. No. Siinä näitte miten pystyy. Hauskasti silti tulemaan vaikeasti tän, vaikka tossa oli koko ajan rappuset. Voi vittu. Vittu. Joo, aivan.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Täytyy sanoa, että se taisi olla vielä tuolla ylempänä, joo. hiljaa. Tästä lähin mä koitan katsoa tässä pelissä ympärilleni. Oh.
This world is not yours to carry. No one.
Se ei tainnut oikein.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up. You need to pick me up. Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Joo, mä tajusin tosiaankin, että mä oon itse asiassa sieltä, mistä mä lähdin silloin. Se olisi ollut vaan yksinkertaisesti näin. En tiedä mitä mä niinku meinasin.
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son. I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all...
I'm not interested in your sympathy, Seraph. We've got more important things to discuss. Like my doctor finding dormant AUGs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental AUGs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan AUG? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DOD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
Pieni hetki.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon. I've got meetings with Nathaniel Brown and the Santo group there. But I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by info link when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Joo. Hyvä minä. Mä en kattonut ollenkaan ympärillä. Tää oli vielä se paikka, mistä mä lähdin tässä niinku melkein. Tai siis tänään liikkeelle. Mitä on se paikka, mistä mä lähdin liikkeelle ja... Sitten kun mä tuun takas, niin en mä edes muista, niinku, että tää paikka on tällainen. Kun mä ajattelin, joo en mä näe missään rappusia. Tossa on ihan kyltit ja tolleen näytetään, että rappuset. Hei, rappuset, tossa. Mä teen vaan tollasen kyhäelmän ja hyppään tästä. No se ovi, jos mä halusin raakkiroida, on ihan huvikseen. Pitäisikö tää sitten?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Aha.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Joo, tiedetään. Olkoon. Ihan sama. Siinä pitää tää jotain eri lailla vähän. Sama se. Yksi juttu. Katso ympärillesi kunnolla. Mä olin vähän väsyneenä tossa muutenkin, kun mä ajattelin. Ajattelin liian vaikeasti vaan. SM03 Mystery Augs, se on tehty. Tää. SM04. Se on sitten taas täällä. Sitten. Joo, tosiaan, että jos mä en oikeesti löydä mitään reittiä, jos mä oikeesti alan katsoa enkä löydä mitään reittiä, niin mä saatan tehdä tällaisen laatikkoleikin. Mut tonhan mä tein ihan turhaa, mutta ei se mitään. Tai siis sen edellisen laatikkoleikin tein. Edellisen laatikkoleikin tein ihan turhaa, mutta ei se sitten kestänyt tollasta pudotusta. Ei voi mitään. Mä ajattelin, että jos mä nämä sivutehtävät tästä kuitenkin vetäisin ja tollasta. Tai jutun.
Bridge road to Europe.
Ten hajzl leze do říky a dostane povýšení.
Here we go.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ei se. Niin joo, aivan tää oli tää. No niin. Nyt oikeesti. Rappusia alas vaan. Ei tollasestakin tiputuksesta, niin se sitten saattaa vähän.
Like I'm always telling you, Mano, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. More likely, that is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Mano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Just.
I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter and a friend of Vaclav Kohler. He tells me you have a shipment for him, so I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up.
Look, Vaclav. The man who still believes in dealing honestly. But only up to a point. Kohler must have told you that I refuse to give him the calibrator. You know, dealing with logs these days is bad business. How desperate Kohler must be to send someone like you. And the answer is still no.
Dealing with Kohler is risky, but he's proven to be dependable. Not always easy to find that these days. I need him to do some repairs, and he needs the calibrator to do it.
What do you think, Pano? Are we hearing the full truth now? I think we are. But your self-interest is causing me some concern. Still, you have managed to intrigue me. So tell me, how far are you willing to go to help your friend, Kohler?
I find when confronted by difficult problems, it's always best to get the opinion of someone with wisdom and experience. Someone like you.
Here's my advice, then. If somebody asks you a question, answer it! You are wasting my time. Oh, no.
Mr. Podkovelli would like you to leave now.
Ihan mitä vaan.
You're trespassing, metal man.
Fast.
Go away, Bratishka.
Koko ajan.
This is your last chance to walk away.
Ahaa. Elikkä hankitaan se.
Heading out. Report back in soon. Hold on a minute.
Ahaa. Toivottavasti mä...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Joo, mä tiedän.
Check the body.
I'm going to kill that fucking freak.
Start hunting for him who bested you.
That is not a dignified death.
Aha. Aa. Jos tuutte lähelle, niin... Mitä, onks mä käyttänyt asetta vai? Wow. Juokse sinä pois vaan. Jep, jep.
Access granted.
Augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Exclusivity, anonymity, security.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alle sekuntia aikaa. 86 sadasosa. Joo, anna vähän aikaa vaan olla. Olisiko tässäkin? Joo, olisin päässyt vaan toista kautta tohon. No. Joo, eli jos on saanut kuitenkin se koodi, niin se koodi lukisi tossa.
Access granted.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident.
Joo, saahan näistä sivutehtävistä ihan jeestata. Massia. Pieni hetki.
Another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Otaks mä sen kuvan? Joo, nyt otin kuvan. Niin, toi lukee niitä uutisia sitten tuolla. Joo, Worldwide News. Ei olekin pelottavia ihmisiä. Jos mä olisin mennyt, sit se olisi mennyt tää. Joo, tässä olisi ollut tällainen hiippailureitti, mutta joskus kannattaa aseittenkin laulaa. Se ei haittaa meikäläistä. Ei pystynyt puhumalla, niin sitten mentiin räiskimällä. Niin sanotusti. Aha. Nää näyttää ihan mielenkiintoisilta nämä sivutehtävät, että... Aha.
Hello, AUG. Can't take that kickback.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building. I'm protecting the real
Joo. Ylempänä.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Joo, mä tiedän. Mä en kattonut sitä silleen niin kuin piti. Mutta, oliko se tää ovi, jota mä koitin avata? Joo. Et sellaista. kartana toimii, mun pitäis. Aha. Joo. Joo, no tää on nyt ihan sama. Yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Totta kai, kun ei voinut tietää, että mihin mennään. Eikö se kulkee oikealta vasemmalle toi, kun se on lukossa?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Viisi, 4, 3, 1. Tää on se oikee, tai siis se, tai niin, siis päätehtävä, mutta
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Everyone is doing it. Why not me?
Yum, 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 putty, yum, yum, yum.
Identification, please. Shock. It's like stepping back in time. Even the only
How interesting. Spanish flu.
Tänne.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
I heard a bunch of runaways lived down in the sewers, formed their own.
Sorry, cannot help.
A large part of God's charm is evident in
How are they taking it?
much that dates back to the first
Joo, moi kaikki. Mä vaan meen tästä niinku tänne näin, että kukahan ei ihmettä. Mutta joo, moi.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
What the?
Terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while.
Kai jotenkin näin.
We should lead with the population agenda. Big global impact story.
No niin.
Don't shoot.
Shit.
We're journalists.
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. First in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... There. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
K.
What did you mean when you said K
Correct.
is one man?
K is an idea, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reasons you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. All been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas, and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Pike's Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
This isn't a negotiation. The only question I need an answer to is how do I ensure your silence without killing you?
You can.
Well, that's a problem for you.
Yeah. And you'd also have to kill Bones and Little K, and everyone we may or may not have shared the information with already. So what I'm saying is the only sane thing for us to do in this situation is to try working together. I can be reasonable.
What do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something. I guess I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
Ei kun mun piti kattoo vaan. Niinku dig up dirt into sales officer. Mistä mä edes tulin tänne? No niin. Pääsehän mä tästä. Niin on, mun pitää mennä kyllä poiskin tietääkseni täältä. Ei ihan. Tästä. Tästä. Sitten tänne. Jaa, tästä pois. Sitten mennään jonnekin tonne.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. Don't like an outcome soon enough.
I don't like being this close to Prakashka. I'm afraid of what might happen to me. Sir?
Satanen kohta enää.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024.
Absolutely secure.
Ja mun pitäisi tehdä mitä?
Talk? Good. Now I want the problem taken care of. What the hell do you think it means? Of course that's what I want. This man tried to steal from us. Do you enjoy working for me? Does our company's money put a roof over your head? Does being employed with us enable your children to eat? Does your wife get to live in a safe, gated room instead of being surrounded by
safe in one of the vault rooms under the name?
Yes, sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporal vault.
Aika paha. Mistäköhän mä? Mistäköhän mä niinku... En mä voi niinku mennä tästä, että joo, moi. Mä tuun tästä läpi, että... Se olisi vissiin tää. Koska nyt voi olla aika paha.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Riittää, että jos joku näkee, mä hakkeroin niin sitten käy noin. Tässä pelissä voi tallentaa sitten ihan minkä tahansa tukot. Oh, yeah.
Well, I haven't seen someone augmented in here in...
Do you work
well,
here?
since the incident.
Custodial, perhaps? No.
Joo, kun noi huomaa, että mä hakkeran.
One coffee, please.
Joo, kyllä mä tiedän. Toisaalta toi huone ei ylety kuin toho. Joten mun mielestä se on aika turha. Miksi mä en taas kattonut? No, ihan sama. Keycard. Joo. Joo.
Of course it's easier. That's what the tractor father said, right? Of course their privacy laws are bulletproof.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
Joo, kamerat näkee.
No worries whatsoever.
Miten veessä sä voit päästä tonne? Kuha kiersi.
Are you part of the security force at Palisade?
Security is our main concern at Palisade.
Authorized personnel only, sir.
Totta kai.
Sir, I am on the phone. You got me, what is it?
Tää nyt voi näyttää vähän tylsältä, kun mä en tiedä oikein.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Yep.
I'm the executive officer in charge of security for an entire multinational conglomerate. You do not want to get in my face. You'd better not work here, because I'm going to talk to someone and get your ass fired. Do you work here? Custodial, perhaps? No, you're too well upkept. Ah, waiter. One coffee, please.
Ha. Tässä sanot. Sä et sano mitään. Miksi?
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank, sir.
Ja. Mietin näitä. Ahaa, tossa jotain. Kot näkee, kannattaako tätä tehdä. kai vartijat vaan nukkumaan. Ahaa. En mä voi tuolta tulla ulos tonne noin. Katsotaan mitä täällä. Ei ainakaan mitään kivaa. Mitä ihmettä täällä on sitten? Aha. Joo, koska mä oikein voin mennä tonne näköjään. En ollut koskaan siellä. Kait.
Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond this point.
I'm sorry, sir. Access to this elevator is strictly regulated. Only by appointment.
Ah. Huomaiskohan ne sukot Taisin tänne murtautua. Tässä voikin mennä vähän aikaa.
Anomaly detected. Access granted. No niin, tosta sai sellaisen avainkortin. Ja mä en oo koskaan ollut tuolla. Mä en todellakaan ollut siellä koskaan. Eikö hei? Hissi. Level 3. Siis mä pääsen kaikkiin muihin paikkoihin paitsi noihin edelleenkin. Joo, mä siis todellakin tajusin, että kun tätä sivutehtävää menee, niin tossa on yksi vaihtoehto, miten pääsee tänne näin. Se ei ole vaikea, mutta kun sitä ei voi tietää, siinä vaan näytetään suora reitti, mutta jos sä haluat mennä suoraan reittiä, niin joutuisit varmaan suunnilleen tappamaan nämä kaikki, että se ei ole tässä nyt se pääasia.
Heard a noise. Wait here. Possible casualty.
Ei.
Ai. Tule tänne. Ei sitten. Joo. Ihan sama se meni pelleilyksi, koska meikäläinen ei tajunnut, että ai niin joo, tää on pankki, täällä taitaa olla aika paljonkin kameroita. Mitä just tää, kun tää on kuitenkin pankki, niin kyllä sä jäät kyllä sut tapetaan, kun tollaset robotit löytyy niistä vielä. Latausaika on, no ei ole nyt niin siedettävä. Mä joudun tän uudestaan, no.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oi. Sitten kun mä koitan saada jotain muuta, niin sit se menee tällaiseksi. Oho ja. Aika paha sivutehtävä. Tässä vaan muistaa seivata. Nää latausajat vähän rikkoo tätä näin. Mene jo. Melkein sanoisin niin kuin tässä vaiheessa, että mene jo.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
koskaan ollut siellä. Ei kun jos käytetään tohon ja tätäkin kautta pääsee siihen reittiin, mihin mä oon aina halunnut. Ja nyt mä seivaan. Koska ei näköjään mitään automaattitallennusta ollut tässä. Niin kuin näitte, niin nyt se meni ihan eri lailla. Ja kun se teki noin, että se jäi näkyville toi vartija, niin sitten toi alkoi ampumaan. Sitten vaan edellisestä seivistä. Itse asiassa mä taidan tajuta
Casualty. Possible code 0. Code 0. Primary neutralized. Confirm.
Nyt kun ajattelee vähän, kun koettaa tehdä sen niin kuin pitäisi, niin sit se ei meekään. Latausajat on vaan, mitä ne nyt onkaan. Kyllä mä tän koitan tässä selvittää. Siis mä oon todella väsynyt, koska niin, eihän mä voi noin äkkiä mennä sen kimppuun, siis kun toi virta loppuu tosta koneistosta. Haluuks tainuttaa vai tappaa? Mulle käy yleensä näin, että jos mä pääsen oikein pitkälle, niin sit mä voin olla väsynyt ja sit mä niinku jumita yhdessä kohdassa. Yksinkertaisessa kohdassa jumita ja sit se on tällaista. Ja ainut juttu mikä tässä niinku ois hyvä, niin ois tuo latausaika poissa, mutta nää nyt kuuluu näihin video- ja tietokonepeleihin, että on latausaikoja ja sun muita.
casualty. Possible code 0.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ei vitsi. Ei voi mitään. Mä tiedän. Ois pitänyt jo ladata aikaisemmin. Vitsi kun siinä on se ikkuna, niin minä olen vihu, minä näen sinut ikkunasta sit. Minä voin nähdä sinut ikkunasta, niin sitten tämä menee täällä. Oikeesti. Tällainen yksinkertainen kohta menee ihan... vituilee, kun on vähän väsynyt ja tollaan. Vittu mä vihaan näitä latauskohtia. Itsepähän halusin tän sivutehtävän nyt mennä, niin mä menen. Oi vittu. Se hissikin menee vittu ovet kiinni automaattisesti. Vittu kun... Viimeksihän mä sain ne teilattua silleen niinku piti, mutta vittu kun nyt ei onnistu. Tää on niin vitun ääliö. Pitää olla näin vitunmoiset latausojat. Sit kun jossain jumittaa, niin vittu tälleen käy vittu. Just sen takia meinaa, että näitä ei tällaisia pelejä kannattaisi tehdä väsyneille ihmisille. Vittu, mitkä vitun latausajat?
Move to stand. Can you confirm what happened?
Wide search. Potential primary
Confirmed.
in area.
Continue with wide.
No tule tänne, tule. Toivottavasti nyt ei tuu. Ei näyttäis. Siksi mä seivaankin.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Joo. Joo.
Calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who
Tää menee vähän tällä seivaamiseksi.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
we will be watching for any break in the story. This is the lab of Kazan. Reporting to you. Live from Piken.
Joo. Siinä ei paljon ollut kyllä. Huhhuh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Ei väkisi.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Joo.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Sama se. Security on ihan poissa kumminkin. Oh, mitä toi pystyy tekemään?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Jaha. Tiedät, se on se, joka pitää. Niin, no.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Olisiko se ratkaisu tää, että kun...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Koeta 11 juttua siinä. No. Tässä ei nyt mitään hätää kokeilla tätä, kun...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Tästäkään ei vissiin sen enempää ole hyötyä tohon, kun tästäkään. Viiniä.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Kun ei vaan voi tehdä oikeastaan yhtään mitään tavallaan. Mietin. Että
Do not shoot me!
Move to wide on primary. Confirm. Primary code 0. Neutralized. Confirm.
se olisi vissiin siinä, kun se hakkeroisi tai sitten siihen löytäisi jostakin koodin. Tääkin on tosi hidasta tää lataaminen takas tähän peliin.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Totta kai se on access denied, kun mä koitan. Vaan miettiä, pitäisikö se koodi jostain tuolta.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected.
Niin joo.
Program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Aha. Vitsi. Mun on pakko lähteä katsoa, että saisiks mä niinku tähän jotain selkeyttä, kun mä en onnistu. Vaan. Hakkeroimaan.
Barabbas. No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier, definite attempt, probably multiple. Couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stops them, but there's no way to backtrack their location. All security hubs have been audited in preparation. Laser, camera, and door controls are all reacting as designed. New turrets will be installed ready on schedule. Yes, I'll put it in the report later.
Tolle ei voi niinku tehdä mitään. Toi äijä niinku kiertää tässä vaan ympyrää. tiedä, auttako toi niinku saamaan jotain. Se vaan taas. Ei.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Toki se pitää olla noin kauhean hidas sitten. Onks mä tässä koskaan ollut?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Eipä tästäkään ollut kovasti hyötyä. Tietääkseni.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Koittaa niinku eka viedä tuolta toista kautta ja sitten tuolta toista kautta. Mä en itse asiassa tiedä. Tää on vähän vaikeahko meikälle aina ajatella näitä.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Se melkein muuten onnistui. Mutta kun sitä ei lasketa.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Nyt mä onnistun.
Access granted.
Joskus se menee hyvin, joskus ei. Tuliko toi se juttu, mitä... Mut jännästi tää oli kauheasti suojassa. En mä tiedä. No joo. No niin, tästä taas kävi silleen, että kun mä oon vissiin lukenut tehtävä selostetta, mutta mä ajattelin, että tää pitää hakkeroida, että tää sivutehtävä menee, mutta se olikin toi joku paperin palanen tossa. Siis tossa. No, tulipahan sekin selväksi. Kyllä. Savinki. Wow. Alas. Aha. Ei se mitään. Sekin vaan se yksi paperinpala siinä, että tässä sitten turhaa näitä juttuja mietinkin. Miksi mä en katsonut se tehtäväselostetta? Pitääkö mun hakkeroida johonkin koneelle vai pitääkö mun vaan etsiä joku juttu? No, ihan hyvä mä saisin koneen kuitenkin auki. Mäpäs laitan tonne karttaa ja katon, että minne sitten jo. Edelleenkin tää on sivutehtävää. Joo, hissi. Joo, hissillä vaan alemmas tohon kakkoseen. Moi, mä en käynyt teidän pankissa tekemässä yhtään mitään. No, siinä tuli meikäläiselle vähän väärinymmärryksiä ja kaikkea. No, selvisin siitä sitten.
You know how she is, scared of everything.
Striiminki. Striimiputki meikäläisellä. Menossa todellakin. Mun pitää vissiin mennä jonkin kaivoon nyt. Joo. Sitten tänne. Tai viemäriin, mutta ihan sama asia melkein. No, menis nyt. Tiedättekö te, kun pelaamisen putken voi myös pilata se, että ohjelmista loppuu akku. Tosiaan, siksi mulla on aina 2 ohjainta tässä. Energia palautuu kyllä takaisin. Et silleen niinku ei mitään hätää. Ja näin. No niin.
So, you got anything on Picus?
Kysytään ensin, oli niin. Hauska tehtävä, että eikä ollut yhtään yllätys, että katon muita vaihtoehtoja muualta. Tiedän sen tehtävän, voi mennä jollain muillakin tavoilla, mutta toi hissi on aika lyhyt juttu, että mennään sieltä hissin kautta.
All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media and 97% of the world is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
Niin.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-bell tower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted for them.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. A puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who is your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Kidara, Kilva, the Changala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not Picus down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. That warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. This is good. Very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay. Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Praha Dovos.
Praha who?
Jep.
Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid.
Ja vieläkin on tässä tehtävää tässä sivutehtävässä. No minne? Tää on aina jännä, miten tästäkin. Täältäkin pääsee pois, mutta...
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sam's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Jonnekin tonne. Elikkä edelleen sivutehtävää meen. Tän rakennuksen ihan tonne ylös.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Kysymys kuuluukin. Tuon rakennuksen tonne ylös. Kuha kiersi äsken.
What the hell? You're currently violating Civilian Conduct Code 512 there. Please desist. Rather stay quiet.
Niin joo.
City has gone to hell.
Sen saa tälleen toimimaan. Elikkä tuollaisella biosellillä, mikä antaa tohon noin vasemmalla olevaa energiaa tehdä tainnutuksen tai tappoliikkeen. Ja biosell käy jopa tähän. Jos ei pääse tosta tänne, niin joo, ei jaksa miettiä mistä muualta.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Olin nopeampi.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get these numbers?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Kyllä. Joo, no siis sehän sanoi itekin, että hakkeroi jonkun. En mä tiedä, että se oli joku tällainen. Kääliä antenniverkosto. Hienosti näyttää noin johdot ja noin kaikki olevan.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Oho. Ei täällä näy enää kuin tää SM03 The Mystery Augs in Progress. Confront Safrif in my apartment. Se on niinku in progress, mutta sitä ei voi niinku suorittaa nyt loppuun näköjään. Todennäköisesti. Mä menen vaikka tonne, kun tässä on joku tällainen. Elikkä näköjään kun tohon on laittanut power cell, ei kun biosellin, niin se sitten pysyy siinä ikuisesti.
Make no trouble.
Ja ei päässyt siitä oikaisemaan.
Nothing to report. Just the way I like it. Understood?
What today?
Check Novi.
Totta kai se on täällä. Mä haluan mennä kattoo minkälainen ammuntajuttu se on. Mennäänpä ampumaan.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh?
Totta kai. Siinä. No. Katsotaan. Ei se kovin nopeasti mennyt.
Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time.
No.
If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference.
Niinpä.
Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target, but watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down.
Combat rifle.
Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. Let's try armor piercing this time.
No nyt.
Shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them.
Joo. Ammutapa, joo. Noin.
Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons.
Mikä? Eikö tosta?
silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit.
Joo, huomaan.
Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
Aina. Niin noikin saat olla. Noin.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time.
Joo.
That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Jep. No niin, siitä sai kokemusta. Ja ainut. No. Joo, tosiaan noita aseita voikin levuttaa tossa ja mulla on 4. Näitä ei näytä saavan niinku ihan vaan tosta. Oh. Aseita voi sitten. Jos niitä no katsotaan. Joo, no on just noita ruuveja mitä pitäisi saada sitten näihin, että ei se nyt niin ihan heti onnistu. Toikin on vissiin ihan jees sitten. Niin tossa oli vaan noita ohjeet, sitten tässä on näitä. Niin, pitikin katsoa, että The mystery augs in progress, kun mä en voi tehdä mitään. Tän ja tän on loppuun. Nää ja nää, no tietyt jutut on tossa ihan loppuun. Tehty. Joko tää jumitti jotenkin tai tää jatkuu jossain myöhemmin. Niinku tässä näkee 04 tehty, 05 tehty. Ja nää keltaisella on päätehtäviä. Ei tätä voi ottaa. Ei vaan voi ottaa. Eikä se haittaa. Joten on enää yksi. Tää päätehtävä jäljellä. Mä menen vaan siellä lähellä ja sit lopetan taas striimin. Se menee ja menee. Ja kun menee, niin menee. Ei jossa mennäkseen tai jotain.
How can we make deals with them?
Tänne, se oli tänne, se oli tänne. Se oli tänne, se oli tänne, se oli tänne. Katsotaas mitä tää on.
Daylight's wasting, boy. In case you haven't noticed. You good to go yet?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
Joo, ei valita enää mistään tehtävästä suhteen. Mä meinasinkin, mutta joo, mä ajattelin, että kannattaako tässä sivutehtäviä mennä, että jos niistä joku vähän expa hyötyy, mutta ne näyttääkin olevan ihan suhkot mielenkiintoisiakin.
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
Hiljaa lentävät.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. Got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
Joo, mulla ei ollut aikomuksena kyllä mitään sivutehtäviä tähän striimiin, mutta mä ajattelin, no mennään nyt nekin samalla sitten. Tosta lähtien, mistä mä nyt menin niitä sivutehtäviä, että
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot and have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
joo, no niin, nyt tämän jutun. Itse asiassa tämän mapin, joo, se on tällainen. Mutta se mikä mua oikeasti kiinnostaa varmaankin on kai se, että mä lopettelen tähän. Joo. Tääkin jatkuu sitten jossain vaiheessa. Todennäköisesti joo. Epäilisin. Ja joo. On tällainen. Mä jätän tän tähän. Tänään olikin tosi hauskaa pelata tätä. Ja mikäs siinä? Tää on kyllä ihan huippupeli edelleenkin. Ja sitten katsoo 3. osaa jossain vaiheessa. Joten näkemiin ja hei hei.